Up Monday. You know what that means? Currently, at least. More My Summer Car. Making a note of something real quick. Okay, there we go. Alright, so, yeah. Hi. I don't know. Monday. It's also the last Monday of January, and in fact, it's the penultimate day of January, or the final day of January for some people in the world. Not here, not yet. Give it 4 hours, and then it will be, but as a result, that means it's the last stream, because I'm not planning on streaming tomorrow. It's the last stream that the current set of goals is in place for. I don't know what the next set is going to be. I haven't thought about it that much. I've thought about it, just not determined exactly what I'm going with. But yeah, if you want to see a Crystal Full Item Rando or Gran Turismo sometime in the not too distant future, well, you better get it in before midnight tomorrow night. So 11:59 p.m. Eastern Tuesday, I guess. 11:59:59. I don't know. More importantly, though, if you help reach those goals, that means that I can actually afford to keep doing this for at least a little bit longer. Don't you guys want to keep watching me do this? You do, don't you? Please say yes. Be nice if you did. I'm just going to assume it's a yes, because otherwise you wouldn't be watching this. Anyway. I didn't get any no's, so that's a good starting point, I guess. My summer car, shall we get into it? Seriously though, it's the end of the month. Especially if it's anything Twitch related, get it in before tomorrow night. Subscriptions and, I guess, bits. Nobody's used bits. Top left, you see that empty spot. That's where the bits go. Most recent bits. If there were any. Oh right, my summer car is dumb. That's why things stopped updating. I don't know why. My summer car's launcher is weird sometimes. Sometimes, every time I launch it. Okay. Switch it over to here. No, I don't need the mod updater. Working! Yay! Get loaded in. Reminder of what mods I'm using. It's literally only one mod, well, plus the mod loader, I guess, but only one functional mod, and that's the one that removes the wasp nest from the Rusco when the wasps are dead. Because I've got one of those nests in the wall slash ceiling in my room, and I don't need any more in my life. Thank you very much. I'm not kidding about that either. Yellow jacket nest, specifically, and they've long since died. But the nest is still there, because the landlord ain't done shit about it. Fuses are still good. Nothing in the garage, because, oh look, the car, it's here. You missed last week. It's in a drivable state, and it does work. But, well, here, let me go grab this. And, it's not in there. It's only in, hello? How precise do I have to be? Let me go grab this. How do can I not do this while I'm on? Hello? Really? Does it not work when the tires are mounted to the car? God damn it. That's dumb. Can I put this back now? No. screwdriver for your troubles. Is there anything else I needed here? I don't need rims. I need tires. That's the point I'm trying to get across. I need tires. I do have a bit of money, 3,500, thanks to that wood delivery. But I think I'm going to hold off on buying anything from there at this point. It is, unfortunately, Sunday in-game, which means, well, getting to anywhere by car is difficult. Not impossible. I did deliver the wood already, so there's that. Honestly, I think what I might do, since I can't really spend the time any other way without risking getting run over by a rally car, let's go back to chopping some wood for the next time the guy calls. Look at that, it started right up. How nice. Got the controller connected, of course. I'm not going to actually leave it enabled for this short little drive. Uncle is still not sitting out, and actually, the van is not here. Okay, so then I couldn't really go anywhere if I wanted anyway, because the van is missing. Thanks, Uncle. Pick that up real quick, because I want to repark this. Maybe not quite that angle. Well, that'll work, actually. There we go. Please put on the parking brake. Yeah, that just about leaves enough space there. Not that it really matters. I ran over the axe, though. Hopefully the tire is fine. It is fine. Although, can I even grab the axe now? Yes. Just gotta bend over for it. Beautiful. Oh, you love to see it. When it, you know, actually works as it should. Got there eventually. Well, it was bound to fail at some point. I think that's the full amount. So, yeah, if you missed last week, I made a trip out to the cabin on the lake, which is why I have 2 of these wood racks. Because you only start out with 1. Boy, that was slow. So this... It doesn't really make it more efficient necessarily, but as you just saw, by catching it on both sides when it works... When it works, it'll just go on to both at the same time. Please? There we go. But yeah, I don't know when the next wood delivery is going to be, but again, basically pretty much anything else I can be doing right now involves leaving the house. And if I'm going to do that, I'm going to have to do that with the... Damn you. Boy, the first set was so nice. Feel like I put one too many on this side. Balance it out. Can I not pick that up? Very nice. How many is that? Hard to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. There we go. When you hear the noise, that means that it's actually good to go. And once again with these, just pick them off and hope that they actually fall into the trailer so you don't have to manually pick any up and do yeet. And like that, just like wow. Just like that. Yeah, it works a lot better when you can just rapid fire them off like that. Just repeat until the trailer is full. That's basically what the name of the game is. Hey, Evil. Since, again, I don't really have anything else that I can do at the moment that doesn't involve taking the tractor somewhere. When did the logs become birch? No clue. Didn't even occur to me. Yeah, just birch, I guess. I don't know. I haven't touched the game since last week. You can also do it like this, but, well, you can see it doesn't always work. And generally speaking, I've had better luck with it actually going onto both things. Generally speaking. Come on. Okay. Damn, I couldn't do the same trick. Oh well. Not that it really matters. Pick it up, throw it at the thing, have it stick, pick that up, and dump it. Alright, Evil, you should have seen the first 9 logs or so. I think all but one of the halves went in perfectly. And it hasn't worked since, because of course it hasn't. It went well once, and never again. Probably a combination of where I'm hitting the logs and where I'm standing. See, now it's working. Kind of. Bruh. And of course, I have to clear the thing, otherwise it won't actually let me do it. I didn't count if that was 8 or 9, because when do I ever do that? Come on, that one's too far away. Yep, too far away. I think that's all 9. I'm just gonna dump it anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it goes, Evil. I don't know what this is for. The digging bar. I don't know why that's a thing. If it's even useful yet. It just showed up one update, and I don't know why. Keep in mind, I only play this game about once a year. At most. So I'm not exactly keeping up with all the latest changes as a result. Yeah, now, see, I can't pick another log because they're all in the way. Thank you. Oh, there's only one half. I thought that there was more. Alright, one more. Nice. Still got a ways to go on the trailer. I guess I could also tilt it down like that. The trailer is a physics object because it can tilt. This is also a physics object, so they can interact with one another. Sometimes. I'm probably getting close. Yeah, I'm getting somewhat close. Only a couple more of these. And we can give up on it for the day. Till the next time. There we go. Or not. That was either 9 or 10, I don't know which. 9 is the right amount for a full carriage holder thing. Carrier, not carriage. Yeah, it looks like I actually mathed that out right that time. 9 exactly. Actually, yeah, more or less. So it's very awkward to try and stand on top of for some reason, almost as if you can't actually. There we go. Yeah, still filling it up. Can I have that back, please? Thank you. Yeah, walls are just things sometimes. They don't necessarily always exist. Which is fine as long as you don't go throwing things underground. Because then you'll have to go to the junkyard to get them back. Most of the time, at least. Walls are suggestions, yeah. Okay. This one I'm just going to go over here because we're getting near the top and I want to see when it stops filling. Okay, that one completely filled it. I mean, completely emptied, no problem, or something like that. Oh! I tried to go through the roof there. Yeah, remember what I said about walls? Roofs are the same thing. Really? Really? Pretty sure it's getting right near the top, which is why I only did partial. Still got more to give, though. I was trying to raise the roof. Evil, please. Okay, let's try this again. Still filling it. Alright, I think that last one was it. Right. Can't pick a log unless you're holding the axe. Also, this is a good way to lower stress, doing this. Yep, that's it. No more doing this for a while. Get in there. Again, though, I don't know when the next time I'm gonna have to deliver is, because I just delivered this in the last in-game day. It might be a while. Enter driving mode. Yeah, it sounds about right, Evil. Well, that was aligned well. Shall we go take a run down to the end of the road, just because? Because again, I legitimately have, like, nothing to do right now in-game, other than just wait for a new day. God, this only has 3 gears, because the Satsuma and the van have... Eosika? Something like that. They have 4. There's my problem, you say. Well. Fortunately, this is as fast as the tractor goes. I can just do that. Now all I have to do is steer, but if I want to come to a stop, you know. Except the hand throttle is more like cruise control. It doesn't actually help to accelerate you, it seems. It doesn't pin the throttle fully open. This is going to need more fuel sooner rather than later. Oops. There it is. Whee! Always remember to look where you're going, kids. Yeah, I've got a bit of fuel in here, so that's not that big of a deal. It's not like this makes long runs anymore, because I don't need it to get to town. I know it's for the hydraulics, Evil. But you can use it. Doesn't mean you should, obviously, but you can. Yeah, this is why we not can't, but shouldn't go anywhere. It's just tape here. Yeah, Evil. You're not supposed to use it for anything other than hydraulics. So don't use it for anything other than hydraulics and it will work as it should. Now, very clearly, it's not as though I couldn't go out driving today. I could. But basically where I want to get to is in the stretch of a long section of dirt road where the cars should be running along, which makes it far from ideal for actually driving places. Plus, the tractor isn't road legal currently because it's full of the fuel oil, I think. I don't know. You're not supposed to put it in the van. I don't know if you can get away with putting it in this and still have it road legal. I don't think you can. I think the entire point of the fuel oil is that it's cheaper, but it's not legal for road use. Yeah, I don't think this has PTO, Evil. Not that. Where is it? No. There it is. Oh. I hit P. Well, yep. Oh, you gotta go, right? No cigarettes. Damn straight. Yep, that's the wrist. I think I hear something.
Haista vittu!
I ain't the right button.
Jumalauta!
Aren't they going the other way on Sunday? I guess not. That's why I was looking over this way, because I was expecting train. Expecting him to come from that way. I guess they do start over that way. I've never really done the rally, especially since it got updated to be different however many years ago now that was. So I'm not that familiar with it. Well, we got a couple of cars going past. Yeah, good old terror raids. The lack of herb drops. Yeah. He does know that only 5 and 6 star raids drop them, right? And that they're not common drops either. Train just passed through, so I know it's safe to go over the tracks. Although, was that the train again? It sounded like it in the background. I don't know. You want to make them really salty, go find the our Pokemon post on Reddit that somebody found, or somebody managed to get a raid where it dropped the maximum number of herbs. So it's just a shit ton of them. I don't know. I haven't done much in the way of that. The only reason why I really see a need to is so I can get the recipe from the one guy, because I don't really see myself shiny hunting in that game as of much right now, because, you know, what I haven't been doing. I've pretty much only loaded the game up recently to do event stuffs. So I did get a shiny Psyduck last week. But I had only loaded the game up to get Greninja, which I did. It's nice that Slowbro could be used for both Cinderace and Greninja. Made it that little bit easier. A minor adjustment or two needed, and then just some patience. I doubt anything's here. I'll check anyway, and I'll live dangerously and not put the handbrake on. Yeah, no, nothing's there. Good enough. If you remember the last week, in this case, I'm going to put the parking brake on because I don't want to flood the tractor. Remember last week, I did go out to the island. I mentioned that earlier. Island. Up there, you can actually see the house. I don't see any fish. Yeah, I don't honestly think that's really worth your time. But since this is a Sunday where I'm basically not doing anything anyway, I might as well, right? I can probably turn the garage light off now to save some energy. Save some money by doing that. Probably won't be using the tractor again until I actually need to deliver wood. And again, since I just did it, it's not a current job that's available. Fish and hay bales, which I don't think the hay bale job is really worth it, nor is the strawberry job. I could be wrong. Maybe things have changed. I don't think they're that worth it. It's only 4:30. Let me turn that light off. I have the jack and the triangle back here. Yep. They're around. Also, this, which is empty. Because, well, of course it is. I already filled up the car with it. Leaving the radar buster out of it for the moment. Oh, the inspection cover. Yeah, I forgot to put that on, and it's not on. There's also the Christmas lights there. That's pretty much it. There's the stupid hubcaps that I could use, also the clock, and the old oil filter that I don't need anymore. The other valve cover that isn't the nice one. Of course, gotta go for that GT spec, even if it's a little beat up. Maybe not that far. See the nice valve cover, and I already showed you the grill. The wheel. You only activate when the car is powered on or something? I guess the battery's dead. Well, that's a thing that happened. Let's see, if I remember correctly, this is an 8mm. So I want... You, I think, are an 8. Oh. Or, you know, it's just the negative terminal being disconnected. Can I honk now? No, it's still dead. Well, damn. It is the original battery, I know, but why? Don't forget. Undo your negative before your positive. The other way going on, positive then negative. Oh, can just leave that sitting for the moment. Car's all good to go beyond the tires and the battery. Battery is the one thing I skipped out on originally. Do have the rally springs. Or the long coil springs, really. They're not rally springs. You know what? I did notice something. I was driving over. Maybe should be careful of this. Yeah, the van is currently gone. Uncle ain't around. My sofa's right here. This is the sofa that spawns at the junkyard that you can pretty much do whatever with. You can sleep on it, which is why it's a good thing to have. I don't need it right this second. Yeah, basically just gotta wait for him to lose his license, and then I can finally have the poo truck. Everybody likes the poo truck, right? Fun to drive and, well, gets more money. Granted, if I wanted a bunch of money, I could actually utilize that. I did grab it. I did grab it. Yeah. I did grab it while I was out at the lake, because why wouldn't I? Nobody's calling today. But then again, it's gonna be mostly spam. Nothing really that I have to do beyond the firewood right now. Got everything else. This is still just regular TV? Yeah. I mean, you can... Well... Can watch the rally. $5.13. Forgot that this was actually a thing, honestly. I don't know how hard it is to beat them. Wow, AI was very slow around that turn. Whee! It's actually out by Grandma's, I think. Maybe not. I don't know the roads that well. That is the finish line. Oh, well. Rally's off. Now it's just this. Yeah, topless gun. Developer behind the game. It is 6 o'clock, so the rally is now finished. Let's see, 6 o'clock. 1800 hours. What would be real nice is if I could get the tired screen on the TV, but I don't think that kicks in for a while yet. If I wanted to cheese it a little, what I could do... Where I saw something... Yep, I did see something load and then deload because I'm at too far of a distance from it. What I could do is I could just quit out of the game to advance time by a couple of hours. In theory. I think that's supposed to work. But I don't know. I'd rather just listen to the buzzing fly, personally. Not really. That is this property. By the way, that's the house. With the garage. What a look. Never really looked at the artwork in here, though. That is... a thing. It's a thing. I mean, really, this is just the experience of living in Finland in the mid 90s with nothing to do, right? Just sitting around, maybe putting some TV on. How do you use this? No, but seriously, how do you use it? Do you have to press E on it? There's no way to actually... How do you actually make this thing work? Oh, that's weird. What key do you use to interact with it? Don't know. Yes, I want to push it. I don't know how this works. You are over here now, and you're upside down. What would be nice is if this actually would get to a point where I could just watch it to gain fatigue. It's only 7 o'clock, just about. Yeah, I think next trip into town I need to get the requirements for the kill you. You actually, like, turn this on? You actually can. I guess you can brew coffee, can't you? That makes sense. Nothing in here is spoiled, right? The most unfortunate. And my hunger and thirst are both in the red, but it's okay because it's 200%. I won't start a fire. That sounds dangerous. Leaving this light off isn't a terrible thing. I have power to my room? No. By the way, that's the Satsuma GT. There are a number of body panels that you have to buy, like the louvers and the small wing and the front air dam, and of course the flaps. I'm missing the center console currently, but that's pretty much the only other thing I need besides the rims that isn't something that you buy. Because you do buy most of it. Also, helmet. Do wear helmets when you're riding the mini bike. That thing. You don't want to be without it. What time is it? Can you, like, go to sleep earlier in the day and still wake up without it being too unreasonably late? I don't know how the sleep mechanic works. It's a very weird thing. Guess I could just...
Me vittuu.
Saatana,
vittuu.
vittu.
Me
Voi
vittuu.
vittu.
Sä oot kyllä yks kyrvän syylä. Vitun mulla.
Jumalauta, perkele.
Sä oot kyllä yks kyrvän syylä. Painu
Saatana.
vittuun saa. Mene
Vittujen
säkin kotiin.
saatana.
Vitun dorka.
Voi
Vitun
vittu.
mulla.
Vittujen
Haista
kevää.
vittu. Vitun dorka.
Jumalauta.
Haista paska.
Vittujen
Haista
perkele.
paska. Sä oot kyllä yks kyrvän syylä. Vitun mulla. Vitun dorka.
Yeah, let's not leave that going for too long,
Säkin
because that gets a bit
ei
flashy.
jaksa kattoo sun naamaa.
That's not a good thing.
Haista paska. Haista
Perkele.
vitun mulla.
Perkele. Voi
Haista
vittujen perkele.
Haista paska.
Turns out that even with as much wood chopping as I did before, still just a bit too much for happiness, or the stress meter. Find the handle eventually. Why did I do that? Okay, I was quite thirsty, it turns out. Probably like 50% of the way through the bar. At least you only have to do this from one side and not the other, you know what I mean? Unplug that while I'm thinking about it, because nobody likes being interrupted in the middle of the night, you know? Another light I could leave off just to save a bit of power.
Haista vittu. Säkin kotiin. Vitun dorka. Painu vittu.
I could use the sauna, but this works fine. Doesn't relieve stress, sure, but I'm relieving stress while I do this. And also, this won't burn the house down.
Me vittu. Painu helvetti. No ei jaksa kattoo sun naamaas.
I don't remember if it's like 8 or 9 or even 10 o'clock when it switches over. About to turn 8. Hey, not 8 o'clock. How about this? I'm gonna tab out real quick and look. Let's see. Ah, I see. Oh, that's neat. I'm just looking at a bunch of stuff on the My Summer Car wiki, basically. I guess it's 10 o'clock that the TV changes to... What we call it? Yeah, 10 o'clock. I don't know that it matters. Oh, apparently weight is a thing in this game. Like, the player's weight can change, is what I mean by that. Interesting. Alright, the clock's been ticking away. What time is it now? About 8:40. I came in here and I stood on this. I've lost weight. Hey, it's around where it should be, basically, from the start. Might not actually be lower. I'm not sure. But it's about where it was when the game was. Because, of course, you start off at a certain weight. Alright, I'm just gonna sleep. Wake up when we wake up. And, of course, as expected, it's a little early. 4 in the morning. Just up the fatigue a little bit, and then go back to sleep for a little while. Next break will start in about 2 minutes. Alright. That works. Okay. I don't need much more than that. Currently 4. Hopefully it doesn't get too late. That wasn't a lot of fatigue. Now, 6 o'clock. Cool. I'm gonna do that. It'll finish saving at some point. There it goes. Alright, well, since it just so happens to work out nicely, I'm going to take a break here. I didn't even take a single break last week versus the first week I did this. I only took one, but it works out nicely. Just starting a new day, so let's take a break now. Stand up, stretch, do the usual. Be gone 3 to 5 minutes, somewhere in that range, typically at least. And when I come back, we'll continue with what I need to do. And since it's now the weekday, I might actually be able to do something rather than just sit around the house waiting for time to advance. Again, I could cheese the save load system to get time to advance faster, but what fun is that? I'm gonna run some ads while I'm away. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads because ads during gameplay are stupid, so I don't do them. So yeah, BRB. Alright, I am back. What's going on, Wolf? Shall we get back into this? This game of my summer car, where I have the car, and it's built up, and it can drive, but it's not registerable, and so I can't actually take it out onto the road, and the uncle hasn't lost his license, so I don't have access to the poo truck, and, you know, all that other wonderful stuff. What's the current time? 8 o'clock, as expected. See, there's the car. It runs when the battery's not dead. That's the bike that I refuse to touch. Circle around. Doesn't seem like it. I kinda need the van. Van's not here. Van's not here, he's not here. You're gonna make me take the tractor. Are you kidding me? Ah, that's a nuisance. Alright. Well, I mean, I could take the Satsuma. I'd prefer not to, but I could. Actually, probably be better, honestly. I'm gonna take the tractor. But one more thing I want to grab. There it is. This might come in handy. We'll be going most of the way to town, as it turns out. There you go. There we go. Don't hit the Satsuma with the forks. Yeah, like I said earlier, got a couple of things I need to do. Main thing is getting the Satsuma registered, which I can't do until I have new tires. The Satsuma is actually good to stay on the tires it's currently on, because it just so happens that there's another set of rims that I could have grabbed but forgot to when I actually went around getting the original tires. But that's okay. Can take a trip into town, top this off with fuel, get some groceries, grab tires on the way back. Also, I'm setting off with thirst and hunger not looking great, but that's okay. We can get to town before they're a problem. Even though I'm going the long way around on the dirt road because, well, what else am I supposed to do? This doesn't exactly conform with the road laws. Now, I could get lucky not running into the cops, but if I go out to the right at the end of the road here, take the short way to town and find out that there's cops along that segment of road, we're gonna have problems. So let's not even risk it. Let's just go the long way, and if water starts to become an issue, thirst starts to become an issue, I can just stop for water somewhere along the way. That is a non-issue. The food is the biggest issue, and even that, no issue. Even with as slow as the tractor is, I can easily get into town before it's a problem. Because again, the bars actually go to like 200%, and when they turn red, they fill up and turn from white to red, that is 100%. So it's perfectly fine to let them fill up. Can also do this if I want to burn off some stress in the meantime. Not here though.
Kyllä yksi kyrväs.
Gotta listen for the train.
Perkele! Voi vittujen kevät! Jumalauta!
Vitun muu. Aista pitää.
Voi vittujen kevät!
Aista pitää.
Jumalauta! Vittujen
Kyllä yksi kyrväs. Vitun torni. No ei jaksa kattoo sun vittu. No ei jaksa kattoo sun
vittujen kevät! Vittujen
Vitun muu.
Keep that stress in check, and I don't have to do that too often. Or too much. Now, of course, there is the issue of the green idiot, or whatever name you prefer to use for them. I'm sure I'll meet them somewhere along the way, because that's just how it typically goes. And, when that happens, hopefully it's not at a bad spot like through here. If you're wondering why this is a bad spot, well, that's a pit. I've gotten vehicles stuck down there before. Not in this save, because, you know, I'm actually very familiar with that area because of getting vehicles stuck in it, so I'm very much aware of it. Unless I actively avoid it. Also, I should pan my camera down just a little bit more so I can see that fuel gauge. Just keep an eye on it, make sure it doesn't get too low. I've got the diesel tank in the cabin here with me, so that's a non-issue, basically. If the fuel starts to run out, just dump the diesel can into it, and we should be set. I'm just not using it because I'm already heading up towards town anyway, so why bother? Tractor should make it, probably. This would be another bad spot to encounter another vehicle. And even worse is right here. On one hand, you've got the high walls, and then on that second spot, it's just deep pits, which good luck getting out of them. That's the guy who wanted the logs. Delivered to him on Saturday against my better judgment, which is why I spent part of yesterday in-game filling up the tractor again, so I can just latch up and go whenever he needs more wood. And of course, this is where What's-His-Face lives. Yep, he's sitting out there. Got no kill you for him. Maybe sometime in the not too distant future. Okay, that is a bit closer than it needed to be. But we're alive, so what's off that way? Oh, the train horn sounded after I had already gotten to the track, so that was fine. I was never in danger of actually being hit in that exact scenario, but obviously that's not ideal. I've got a clip somewhere on my hard drive of one time when I was coming up to that after they had added the train. I was playing music at the time, so I couldn't hear the game audio that well, and yeah, I thought I heard the train whistle, so I slammed on the brakes. I think I was in the Satsuma. Came to a stop not too far from the tracks, and sure enough, there went the train. Narrow miss, but missed it, so everything was fine. Yeah, tractor seems fine on fuel. Past the halfway point, I'd say, and still got plenty of fuel left. Same thing with thirst and hunger. Hunger is not gonna be an issue at all. Thirst is gonna be not great, but it could be much worse. Either way, I'm not concerned about it. Nice issues with the shadows on the top side of the cabin there. Now on the door. you were watching the first week, I was going the other way at the time, but this is where I found what's his face. And of course I had the trailer in tow, which made it even better. Just picked up the wheels from the not haunted house to the right there. Which gear do I want? Hey, tabbed into the game, don't push the mouse. Don't touch the mouse, just leave it be. Yeah, there's one of the hay bales that I'd need to collect for the farmer. Long and tedious job, that, as far as I'm aware, which is why I'm not doing it. I don't know that it pays that well either. Versus the logs is worth doing, right? That gave me 3,200 money. 3,200 monies, yes. That's the correct term. The poo is pretty good as well. Because you can just get 4 houses in one go before you need to empty the tank and then, you know, get paid on the way. I think you gotta pay to dump, but that's fine. Or you can just dump it wherever and get a fine, which, well, I mean, it's a fine, but that doesn't mean it's fine. But just because it's not fine doesn't mean it's not a fine. I'll stop now. Of course, there's also this place up here on the left. I've never bothered with that. I might have showed up here once, just to see what it was about. But I don't bother. I know you can get a watch. Not that button. This button. A watch to put on your wrist. But obviously I don't have it. This is the more fun option to have. There's a lot of malotas. Oh, here he comes. Fuck Windows. Yeah, apparently you're having issues or something. Still can't get onto it. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know how to help you, Dingle. I don't know what advice to offer or anything, because I've never had that issue. So, I'm no better for this I'm no better for this, at helping you with this, than Google is. That was all terrible. You moved one file to desktop. Impressive. Very impressive. That really spawned there? Like, is that one of the wrecks that you can tow? I mean, Dingle, I don't know what you did other than apparently moving one file to desktop, but I've never had that issue either. And I've been using Windows 10 since 2016? Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't remember if I updated an install of Windows to 10 or not right off the bat. I do think I ran 1506 at one point. I don't think I went straight to 1607. I don't remember. Considering I was jumping back and forth between Windows 7 and Windows 8.1 at that point, though, I had a good reason to update at least one of them to Windows 10. And say what you will about Windows 8, but I got Windows 10 Pro out of it for $15. Windows 8 was a great operating system for that reason only. Can fuck off otherwise. Look at that, made it to town and the thirst is not even an issue yet. Yeah, Dingle, I mean, Windows 7 was very good, but it doesn't have modern amenities that Windows 10 does. Not that they couldn't have been added in time, but ultimately that's not how it works. Heck, they said Windows 10 was going to be the last operating system and they couldn't even manage that. Again, don't use this fuel oil in anything that you're planning on taking out onto the roads. Because if you do, you're going to have issues if you run into the cops. Let's see, what are the ingredients I need? That, apparently. That is the optimal recipe. Good. Only 91 marker, that's nothing. And if I remember correctly, somewhere back here... Hey look, it's bicycle. Could have sworn somewhere back here. Oh, there's the van. Hey, Uncle, do you mind if I steal that for a minute? Maybe it's not over here. I don't even think he's even over there. Isn't there a pump jack somewhere around here? Just look both ways before crossing the road, because you never know when the two idiots are going to be around. There's a gravestone in here. Why is that a thing? Let me just make sure there's no... Ah, in memory of testers. Okay, that's why. Because I know that you can get things in here when you die. And, I don't think I've used my real name at any point, but I also don't know what has been done and what hasn't, and things and stuff. So, better safe than sorry, you know? Okay, but seriously, are there any pump jacks? Water pump. Is pump jack the wrong term? I don't know, using your real name in a game. I used to do it when I was a kid. Okay, how about not water pump. In my summer car, for fuck's sake. What's your piece of bullshit? That is the car's water pump. That's not how. Okay, what if I just search for water? Okay, this is not helpful. Oh, water well. Fine. Yellow house near the pier. Which is gonna be off this way somewhere. Just follow the road, I guess. All cause I don't want to buy beer. The entire reason why I'm doing this right now. It's a great reason, isn't it? The apartment things. Apartment houses. The pier's down over there. That the yellow house? You can boat into town. That is absolutely an option if you want to deal with the boat that much. What is going on here? Is that like a little stage area? Totally is, isn't it? Oh yeah, there it is. Huh. I see. Neat. Remember that being a thing? Pump it for long enough considering how long it took me to actually get there. A little bit more, that's all I need. There. Yeah, I did read before when I was looking through the wiki. Apparently, not only does your weight affect the handling of the cars and everything, because obviously that's a thing, it also apparently affects how fast you can run. So that's nice. Before Timo gets pissed at me, let me go pay for the fuel.
Katos Päive, no mitäpä laitetaan?
Yeah, same to you. I'll be back to you later. What time is it? A little before 1.
Joo, nähellään tuosta. Morjens.
I'll buy stuff now. Let's see, that is coffee. I don't need coffee. I need all of these. Only 6. Why not buy 3 yeast? Buy a new car battery, that's for sure. Buy that stuff as well. I don't think I need anything else at this point in time. I could buy mosquito spray, but that's... yeah. Also batteries for the flashlight. Not a terrible idea, but whatever. Oh gee, thanks. Still doing that, huh? I mean, I get it, not putting the flashlight in the bag, or the battery in the bag, that makes sense.
No Päive, mikä sinut tänne kirkonkylälle lennätti?
Call this a city?
Ootko sinä kuunnellut sitä kahjo-ohjelmata tuolta radiosta? On kyllä ihan Jonni joutavata sekki ukon höpöttäminen siellä, kun että... Muista syödä, ettei tule nälkä, mutta se nälkä tulloo silti.
He's just complaining.
Kuka Tuomassa kehtoo kuunnella? Ilmeisesti silläkin nyt on joku kuuntelija kuuntelissa, kun joka viikko se...
Just leave that over there.
Uudestaan se sama ohjelma.
I want to go take advantage of the van being here. 'Cause I feel like it shouldn't be over here. I'm just carrying it like this because I can. Nothing really in this building, you know? It's kind of empty. I don't know what that says. Not yet. Hopefully later tonight, but not yet. Not quite ready for it. Not to mention I don't have the car yet. You're wondering why I didn't start it immediately? It's because it's a diesel. Need to let the glow plugs do their thing before you can actually start it, otherwise it doesn't want to start. The reason why I'm taking this instead of using the tractor is that, well, one, it's faster, and two, it has more cargo space. Being said, I'm not a big fan of driving the van. And the edges of the roads are freaking nasty. How am I this dirty? That's a lot of dirtiness. Oh well. I'm done bothering Timo, so it should be fine. The driveway. I think it is. just reach in and grab my trusty sledgehammer. Come over here. And I didn't even need the sledgehammer, turns out. There they are. Rims that I want. Let me drive the van over there. Would be a better way to do this. Wee. Could have gotten a little closer, but that's fine. Did you miss anything? No. Got water. Hot stuff. Fill the van. Picking up the Satsuma GT rims. And now, driving them to Fleetars. Alright, fine. Oh, where are you? Sounds like a thing. Asshole. I couldn't even see him because he just blended in so well with the terrain. Get on the road. Well, I get to deal with him on the way back now. Back into town. Because yes, I am dropping this back off where it was and taking the tractor back. I only wanted the van for this little side trip. Whee! That was fun. Careful over the crest, because the river and the bridge are right here. Bonk. Garage door being open tells me that he's still here, which is good. Because he's only open, I think, till 4. Yeah, 1600.
Terve, terve! Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
There's no parts on the shelf. Holy shit. I think that means that there's nothing I need replacing in the engine. Like, badly need replacing at least. think they automatically spawn if you need them, right? There's some of the other options. Wheel alignment. Yeah, I don't need any of this. Nope. 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 I mean, I don't know. Well, I definitely don't want those two. They're out of my price range anyway. I think the Gomer Gobras are better than the standard road tires. They're much more expensive though, even with the discount. Versus that's only 1,500 something. If they're not installed. Yeah, I don't know how it is. Sure. On those, if you would. Yeah. I pay when I come back, I guess. I'm gonna run back to town real quick, drop this off, grab the tractor, and then drive home. Also, since I don't have to stop by anywhere on the way back, dump the poo and get a 50% discount. Yeah, see, here's the problem with that dingle. I don't have access to the poo truck yet. Okay, didn't see anything coming in the mirror, which is why I was swerving across the lane like I was, and I need to get over for this guy, clearly. Need to watch out for the cops because I can't be caught going above 80 in this. That and you also get fined for it, yeah. That's the other part of it. So if you can deal with the fine, it's honestly not a bad deal. Thought I saw something. I don't know where the cops would spawn along here. Got it. Well, looks like the cops didn't spawn. So I haven't seen them yet, and I think I would have seen them by now. There goes the bus. If you're wiggling, I can't slam the brakes on in the middle of the turn. Remember correctly, you do want to be careful on downshifts because you can blow the engine, I think. You don't want to blow the engine. Now, I honestly do not remember which side the thing is on. And of course, because this is a well-designed car, yeah, I figured. There's no indicator on the dash. Seriously, who doesn't put an arrow on the dash to show which side the pump is on? The flap. Diesel. Not want to put gas in a diesel tank. That would not be good. Alright, that's all I'm gonna do. I don't have a ton of money. Even if that's only 68 marca. Also, I did the bad thing and left the vehicle running while I filled... Do you mind? While I filled up. There. Done with it. You can have it back. I think it's just there now. Which means the uncle should be handing over the keys to the poo truck anytime now. In theory, at least. No, I'm not forgetting to pay for the fuel. Interestingly enough, the two idiots haven't shown up today. I guess they're too busy down at the drag strip or something.
Katos Päive, no mittepä laitetaan?
Yep. Good day to you as well. Hello and goodbye. Now that thirst ain't great, so what I'm gonna do... Actually go off this way. Everything else should be fine. That's the much easier way to do that. Alright, disengage the parking brake and back home we go. Slowly but surely. It's gonna take a while, obviously. But so be it. Also, I didn't come across the idiot on the way back. Which hopefully means I shouldn't see him on the way home either. I might see him towards the end of the trip. Interesting that I managed to avoid him though on the way back into town. Oh hey, you know what? I'm down to basically nothing in game, and hey, you know what? I also have like nothing in real life. You guys want to help me out a little bit? We're $60 off of that $100 goal for the month, and tomorrow is the last day of the month. So after tomorrow, those goals go away, so if you want to see me do a Gran Turismo playthrough at some point, whatever that actually entails, and yes, that's the original Gran Turismo. That's not the $100 goal, it's the main objective of $250. You can help me out with playing that sometime in the future. And also, you can help me out with paying my bills, because shit's only getting more and more expensive as time goes on, and I'm not making enough off of this. Please help out if you can. And if you can't, find somebody who can, maybe. Look, I ain't got a poo truck or a wood delivery service or anything here in real life. I also don't have the ability to try and fish up, well, fish, for my non-existent grandmother. They both died before I was 1. 2? I was a baby. Yeah. I never knew my grandmothers, so... yeah. Even if I could fish something up for him, nope. And I guess if I really want, I'd have to. It wouldn't be worth it to go fish because it's not like I can just walk down the backyard to the nearest body of water. Don't exactly have lakefront property here, you know. Also, if you've not noticed, I've been putting out more content on YouTube. Only slightly, but it's still more. You remember how the end of last year I was talking about Pokemon Violet? I don't know if I ever mentioned doing an actual playthrough of it, but then December, one of the goals was actually uploading that first playthrough. Well, we hit that particular goal. Parts 1 and 2 just went up this past week. Part 3 will be coming out Wednesday. And Part 3 is actually where it starts getting good, i.e. I get out of school and can actually go and roam the region as I please. Because unlike some people, I didn't figure out how to break out of that starting area. I don't know if I ever even went up into that little area where you can break out of the starting area, or if I just didn't realize that that was a thing you could do, throw your Pokemon across the gap. But yeah, so now that I've had 2 long videos go up, the next one is actually where it's a bit shorter even. But there's actual gameplay that occurs. Granted, it's mostly exploration and catching and maybe a gym badge? I forget exactly in what order I did things. But it's a thing. FNR highlights just went up today, as well as the video, the VOD for it. That was all Daytona all the time. I think that was literally what the title of it was. Because literally we did 4 races that night and they were all at Daytona. 2 MX-5 races, then 1 GT3 and 1 P2s. 1 in the P2s. Of course, this past weekend we just did 2.4 hours at Daytona. That'll be going up next week. Of course, my usual Friday slot, I think as of this past Friday, is not GTA anymore. Did you get EJ's permission to use this clip? I don't think he cares. After all, I streamed it. I didn't include it in the highlight anyway. It's only in the VOD. I don't care if the tires are technically ready, I'm not picking them up in this. That was why I took the van after all, so I didn't have to put the wheels in this. I mean, that's a terrible angle, but it gets rid of the stupid shadow artifacting garbage. My favorite part of driving this slow thing is that I get to cross the tracks twice with it. Doesn't stop very well, it doesn't go very fast. It was a fun time getting to the tracks that way. Oh boy. Someone glued my deck of cards together and I don't know how to deal with it. Hello to you too, Geeson. Classic pun, as is tradition. Will it though, bot? I'm kind of in the middle of something. Clearly. Well, that's convenient. That's extremely convenient. Yeah, I like that take. The bot saying it's time for a break because, nah. Nah, after that pun, nah, we're done. No, I'm kind of in the middle of driving somewhere at the moment. If the breaks don't align with playing in-game, then they don't happen. Simple as that. I'm looking quite far down now, but it gets the stupid... Well, yeah, the shadow bullshit going on up top out of the view at least. Can't wait until I actually have the Gifu and just can, you know, drive that instead of dealing with all this stuff. Not only drive it, but also deal with the poo. Not that I really want to do that, but it's a source of money. Source of money, that's all that really matters. You know that feeling when you know you shouldn't do something, but you really want to do it anyway? Got that with GTA? Yeah, I understand that feeling completely. I really want to play GTA. It's been so long, but ain't safe. I'm not touching GTA until Rockstar patches their fucking shit. And even then, it depends on how good they actually patch it. I was hoping 2023 would be the year when they bring the game up to par with the current gen of consoles, because it's fucking ridiculous that PC isn't on par with them. But no, instead it's the year where GTA 5 might be at its end of life on PC. At least the vanilla experience. Yeah, Dingo, you've said multiple times now that you've uninstalled it. Okay, we're good there. I'm considering, or I've been considering, installing 5M and finding a server to dick around on, because that should be fine. After all, you're not dealing with Rockstar services at all. I don't know that it is actually secure, but one of those things where I want to play. And 5M is the next logical step anyway, even as late on as it is. Yeah, exactly, Geeson. I bought the game release day as well, back in 2013. And while I didn't play it as much as I have been in recent years, back between like 2013 and 2017, well, 2016, early 2017, Once I started picking it up with EJ's group every week. Yeah. I think I said this last week, but I think this is the longest break I've taken from playing GTA since 2018, and that was solely because I went on vacation. It's hard to play a game when you're spending multiple weeks on the other side of the country without your computer, you know? Been a long time since I haven't been playing GTA on the regular. But it's just how it goes sometimes. And if GTA 6 does not have better security on the multiplayer stuff, then might as well just forget about it from the start. Wonderful. Now I'm even lower on money. Just like in real life. Feels bad, man. Anybody got $500 just lying around? 250 even? Something? Wee. Was labeled inactive. Nice, Dingle. Put 1.3 hours on since. Yeah. Here, just this out there. Also, he isn't out here, is he? I don't think so. I don't really see anything. 1.3 thousand hours. That makes a bit more sense. No, I see something. Guess what tomorrow's gonna be? Hey, you drunken idiot. Yeah, just hurry it up. Hurry it up. Yeah, it's very weird how you continue looking at me while you cough. Yeah, I don't know how many hours I put on PC before finding out about EJ's stuff, but I know I'm up over 2,200 hours, I think, at this point. So, a lot of that has been from racing, a chunk of it's been from Hunt the Streamer, and then the rest of it probably, not all of it, but the rest of it, for the most part, is creator stuff. I don't know how many hours I have in AC, and I don't know how many I had prior to FNR. Probably 100 at most. Yeah, get on with it. I want the keys. Just hand over the keys. That's all you need to do, you asshole. Just never shuts up. Inside your hallway, thank you. I was looking at something.
Taitaa olla tässä edessä semmonen hyvä lomaitto.
Yay! I got the truck.
Saikaa.
Alright. So tomorrow I can head up to town and get the truck. And then start accepting phone calls for the poo. Then we'll be good. Right, I had stuff in the thing. I just wanted to get up to him before he possibly despawned for the night. You stop ramping up. I think I already had spare oil. Oops. It's fine. Can rotate the back of it, but not the front of it. Very much, at least. Love how it just stacks up. Take this, put it out in the garage. Just put that over there because I don't need it. And I wish Emma or EJ would play MSC again. I'm sure we'll get around to it at some point. It might not be until 2024 because of KSP, but you know. Oh, right, I reloaded the game so I don't have the wrench anymore. Good wrench is out here. I have that game. I mean, that's one way to do it, not you. There. Oh, it's on the other side. Again, positive before negative. Wouldn't want to start a fire after all. That was fun. Yeah, there we go. It doesn't need to be perfect, but if I can stack it up, it saves on space, right? Is there something else on the floor? Guess I picked it up. That's gonna cause everything to come spilling down. I'd rather not do that right this second. I think I actually need everything else. Take care of that real quickly.
Voi
Me
saatana.
Me vittu. Me
Of course, I forgot to do this on the drive back.
Vittujen kevää.
Kyllä nyt kyrvän syy.
That was a mistake.
Perkele.
Vitun mulla.
Minor mistake,
Haista
but
vittu.
a mistake.
Vitun mulla.
Mitä helvettiä? Voi
Vitun
saatana.
Vitun mulla.
Mitä helvettiä?
Vitun dorka.
Vittujen kevää.
Me vittu.
Voi
Mene säkin kotiin. Mene säkin kotiin. Vitun dorka.
vittu. Voi
Haista paskaa.
vittujen kevää. Vittujen
Vain
kevää.
vittu,
Lauta.
saatana.
Resume, please. Yeah, just climb over that. That's fine. Oh, it just picks it up from where it is, eh?
Terve vaan, että meidän tämä paskakaivo olisi.
Our shit is full of crap. Sewage well. You should come here and suck it. Suck what? Excuse me? Oh, I'm a little thirsty. Let's see. Empty, empty, empty. Yeah, I don't want to deal with the sauna, though. It can catch fire. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see, do I still have it pulled up on my phone? Yes. Oh god, you can submerge the thing into the lake. I would certainly hope not, Dingle. Hello? Hello? Can I, Thank you. That was mildly annoying. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 1. Now go take this. Oh, don't do that. That does not seem like a good idea. Then fill it with water. Not very fast, is it? Get there eventually. I guess one benefit to GTA not happening anymore is that my controller is not running out of battery nearly as quickly. I think that's full enough. Also, imagine carrying around a bucket that has 30 liters of water in it. There we go. That is good. Okay. I said I would never ride this. I might ride this. Not all the way to town, to be clear. Still not doing that. I don't see anything else in there. What now? Better be more shit.
Mitenkäs mä tässä sanoisin, mutta meidän toi... Olikohan iPhone, niin se on
Okay. Currently 10:15, more or less. Do this in the right order. Take care of the thirst. Get all away. Isn't that just a lovely sound? Alright, Geeson, thanks for hanging out, and thanks for the puns, I guess? I guess. Have a good one, man. Close that off. Do this. Take a shower real quick. And do a bunch of swearing and flipping of things off, because, you know, drop that stress. Since I can't do this. Am I even getting clean? Or am I just... I guess I was just that dirty. That bar doesn't get red, because I don't think it's deadly. Is it just me, or is the water curving? I mean, I guess it might if the head isn't pointed out straight. That is a thing. Yeah, the head's not pointed out straight. That explains why. That'll be bubbling away until probably next week. Yeah, no, it's probably not going to finish before tonight. Just going to leave the doors open, because, you know, what could happen? I did unplug the phone, right? Yeah, I just had done that. I did that, right? Wouldn't want to not do it. A little after 8, that's fine. How do you actually use this thing? Fuel tap is open. Hopefully it has fuel by default, because otherwise that's going to be terrible. Can you not retract the kickstand any other way? Does it even have fuel by default? There it is. So here's my plan. Very slowly drive this out to the end of the road, and then get the idiot to drive me into town. That way, 40 is fast enough. That way I don't leave any vehicles around where I don't want them. Because this little death bike, as far as I'm concerned, can just be left wherever. I genuinely do not want to run it. Do not want to ride it. Gonna have to be careful over the tracks, of course, because well, I don't know how well this is gonna take those bumps. Hopefully it's fine, but you never know. If that's how the playthrough ends, getting killed trying to drive over the tracks, then so be it.
Voi vittujen kevää.
Haista
Vittujen kevää.
vittu.
Mitä helvettiä?
No ei jaksa katsoa. No ei jaksa katsoa. No ei jaksa katsoa.
Voi saatana.
Haista
Jumalauta.
passaa.
Voi saatana. Perkele.
There we go.
No ei jaksa
Voi
katsoa.
saatana.
Haista vittu. Haista vittu.
Vittujen kevää. Voi vittujen
Haista
kevää.
vittu. Haista vittu.
Voi
Painu vittu.
perkele.
Dor.
Perfect timing, my dude. Alright. Now we just wait for him to drive into town, and I guess my view is gonna be angled for a little bit. So be it. Literally could not have timed that any better. And again, this lets me get the truck without having to leave a vehicle in Parayavi, which is already going to be an issue because the van and the truck are in town. And at some point I'd like to retrieve the van as well. At some point. Now, I could, of course, flip him off and curse at him on whatever to get him to go faster, but I'd like living. And, yeah. Flipping him off and stuff is not a good way to continue living. Don't know if you knew that, but it's true. Also means that I can't reduce my stress at the moment, which is an unfortunate side effect, but that's alright. The stress is not that high. Maybe I will just get back home and fire up the sauna, just so I don't have to deal with it. Hopefully, though, when I get back, I'll get a phone call from Fleetari saying that the tires are ready, which means probably tomorrow at this point, tomorrow in-game, I can go and fetch the tires, bolt them to the car, and go get the car inspected. Because if it passes registration, that means that the car is now road legal, and I can focus on upgrading it instead of just getting it going. So that's cool. You wanna shift up? No? I mean, I get that the hill's there, but you could have shifted up for a little while. Okay, now you shift up. Or don't. Certainly a choice to not shift. Helps up the hills, but that's about it. It's fun, this, isn't it? You trying to blow the engine? There's really not much to say at this point. You know, just going for a ride. This guy still hasn't shifted up though. Again, it's a choice. Just leave it in gear. Fortunately, we're almost there. Only have to put up with this a little bit longer. I do want to see exactly where he drives to, though, because if he can drop me off by where the truck is, that would be ideal. I also like how the audio in OBS is just basically at the same level constantly. Like, my microphone level changes constantly because of, you know, just the variance in levels when I'm talking. Game audio, though, because it's just the constant hum, it's very, very much the same. Also, why does that little extra strip of dirt exist? Is that for the rally? What was that? Probably try to not grind it. Thanks. Not good at this, though.
Vittujen
Joo, ei jaksa
perkele!
katsoa sun naamaas.
Yeah, so every time I want to empty the truck out, I have to dump it over there. Yeah, there he goes. But, who truck get? There we go. Yeah, just like the van. Has glow plugs. Does not have a hand throttle somewhere as well? I thought it did. Did it used to when they removed it? I don't remember. Oh, there's the hand throttle. Interior light, of course. Got the switch. It might be a switch there, but you have to do it from there. tank's just above a quarter, so I'm gonna have to fill it. Drop axle is up. That's good. There we go. Eventually got it turned. Oops. That might have just killed the engine. I might have to, edit the save to fix that. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I might have just killed it. I didn't think going from too low to too high would be that big of an issue. Oh, no, it's back. It's back. We're good. Hey, pro tip, don't go from high to low. Just don't ever. No, I actually don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, I was running into the building, not the pumps. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it running. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the price, obviously, because I don't have that much money. Just like real life. Feels bad, man. Oh, that's interesting, Predominant. That did not work. It's 81 Marca already. Don't really want to go above 200 if I can help it. This truck is loud, isn't it? Much louder than the tractor. And 60. God, this takes forever. I think if I get it to 300, I can pick up one of the dead chassis, wherever they might be around the map, and haul it back to Futari's, get the money that way. Could have plenty of time to pick up the money. I just gotta make sure I don't try to buy too much fuel. 49, so not too much longer. I know where the 1 is, but that's all the way down by the airfield, basically. Since the spawns are now randomized, I don't actually know where they are. Okay, that is enough.
No ehtoon möllykkätään sinullekin.
Yeah. Nice of you to say. So I think diesel was a little more expensive today than it was yesterday, but whatever. Okay, the buzzer didn't start going off. That's nice. I want to have a quick scan down here because I know that one of the spots is over here somewhere. No, not seeing anything. Yep. I don't see anything down there. Now again, I have the small issue of I don't know where all the vehicles can spawn. Dropping frames or just you? There might be the occasional skipped frame or 5, but I haven't dropped anything. Yeah, there's the usual issue of, for whatever reason, I can never get every single frame rendered and whatnot, but dropped frames, no. Not dropping any frames. Mobile latency's great, ain't it? I think there actually is one just up the road here. I'd like a map. There we go. Yeah, I didn't see the one there, and then the one that I did see earlier is right up ahead. See it? Right there. That's one of them. I think that's still too far away. Yeah. Damn. Get into the truck. Okay, if that's not close enough now, I don't know what would be. Come on. There we go. A little bit over that way. Might need the diff lock to get out of this position. I don't know. Nope, we're good. Hydrate now. Of course you would. On the path, please. Hey, don't do that. This is the reason why I wanted to wait until I got the big truck to deal with the cars. Because the big truck just doesn't care. I don't know what's going on back there. Doesn't really matter. The only thing that does matter is actually making these turns. Also, if I happen to run into, literally, into the Green Menace, it's probably dead. Can't be helped. Don't mess with the big truck, you know? Do I even have the car in tow? Like, this is going far too well. Oh my god, I didn't have it in tow. What the hell? I hooked it up! Fucking game. Okay, now where can I get water around here? Somebody's gotta have a pump somewhere around here. I don't get it. Did they make it so that it no longer just stays attached? You have to be careful now? Oh, you're one of the guys that wants the sewage dealt with, huh? Sorry, not right now. Not loading the truck up unnecessarily. Wanted that image, and of course I accidentally closed the tab. Yeah, that. Where did I find it before? Well, yeah, that thing. Yeah, okay, where here, though? There's one here, but where? Oh. Count the mansion as being... Oh, this map. Okay. Well, I gotta go back that way anyway, so... Whatever. Might just be around the back of Timo's. I might not be able to get the car delivered now today. Because for some reason the car didn't come with. Should have. I hooked it up. It's on stream. The only question now is where did the car end up? Did it get dragged part of the way? What? So I forgot you can turn on the beacon if you want. The nice thing about the truck is that it will just stay when you turn on the handbrake. Like, it's not gonna move at all. There we go. How did I do that? Buckle in. Safety, of course. Love that I have to do this, because, you know, the car detached automatically for some reason. Never once had that happen before, that I can remember. Cars will get flung around all over the place, no problem, but they'll always stay attached. I did think it was kind of odd that the truck didn't seem to be reacting at all, but again, I attached it. So why wouldn't it come with me? Can you get, like, onto the path or something? Be right up here, I believe. Figured out why it didn't come with me. Apparently it got stuck on the tree. Okay. Attach this time. Come on. Oh, right. All the way back here so I can actually keep an eye on it. Maybe a little bit forward. Guess that's fine. This is really what I should have done the first time. He's facing the other way. I think he's getting turned around now. He's fine. Yeah, this is more what I would expect out of dragging a big heavy car behind that isn't on wheels. But for all I knew, this car wasn't that heavy. And that's why I lost track of it. Whoops. Of course, I'm wasting a ton of fuel by doing this. That's okay, because the entire point of this is to get more money. Find a gear that won't drop an RPM every time I drift into it. Eventually. Probably gonna need to shift back down anyway up this hill.
Vittujen kevästä.
Apparently I have something to do now.
Vittujen kevästä. Vittujen jumalauta. Vittujen kevästä.
No ei jaksa katsoa. No ei jaksa katsoa.
Vittujen kevästä. Vittujen kevästä. Vittujen kevästä. Oi saatana.
No ei jaksa katsoa. Vitun muu.
Yeah,
Kyrväksi. Vitun torni. Haista vittu.
Vittujen kevästä.
No ei jaksa katsoa.
Oi
Haista
saatana.
vittu. No ei jaksa katsoa sun naamaa.
Vittujen kevästä. Vittujen
Haista passi.
Vittujen
Haista passi.
Vittujen kevästä.
Mene säkin kotiin. Vitun
Jumalauta!
Preemptive downshift there. Alright, now hopefully it goes across the bridge smoothly. Smoothly enough. Alright. He's still open, fortunately. It's on your front doorstep.
Ei hitto, hyviä löytöjä. Mä en tajunnut, että on meidän mettissä on tällaisia koslia. Joo, kyllä mä sulle maksan näistä ihan hyvin.
Never even got the call, but the tires are ready, which means tomorrow, since I don't think I have the time today, I can go bring the Satsuma here, mount up the better rims, and get it inspected. Yeah, you know he has a dyno back here, and a V8, V6? V6? Just sitting on the ground back there as well. And of course the lift. Got a jack, which is the most important thing. Oh, come on, game. Let me have this. Whatever. Just hit it on my way past.
No ei jaksa kattoo sun naamaa. Se on kyllä yks kyrvän syy.
What am I stuck on? This damn hedge? Yeah. Well, that's annoying.
Oh.
That's why I can't get out because of that.
Vitu mulu.
Yeah, I can't get it to push without having like a beer thing. Huh. It just automatically retracted the hands. How nice. Right, I should be able to get out of here somehow. Can I just borrow this for a minute? You know? No, of course I can't, because I don't have the fucking keys. Do not like this key system. You know, I've got a tire for. I wonder if they would work. No. They don't work in the slightest. Don't even work on that. Okay. Of course, he just drove that way. That would have been helpful. Yeah, I figured since it let me back up, I wouldn't have this issue. I wonder if I can just pivot the truck until it finally can hook up. Or if it's gonna stop pivoting at some point. There we go. Okay, apparently I didn't have diff lock on. I don't know what I'm caught on, but stop being caught on it. There. We're good now. Took a little longer than it should have, but we're good. Why is the truck pulling to the one side? Why is it? It's always pulling to the right. Why? It doesn't want to go straight. Probably shouldn't actually go that fast. Especially since this thing is chewing through the fuel that it has. Since I couldn't afford to fill it up all the way. Please make the turn. Yeah, I tried having my turn signal on there, but it wouldn't stay on.
Vittujen kevää. Vai vittujen keräkele.
No ei jaksa katsoa. No ei jaksa katsoa. Paina vittu mulu. Paina helvettiä. No ei jaksa katsoa.
Mitä helvettiä? Vai vittujen kevää.
Kyllä yksi kyrvä syy. No ei jaksa katsoa.
God, it's so slow to turn.
Vittujen kevää.
Get there eventually.
Painu vittu.
Perkele.
Painu helvettiä. Painu vittu.
Jumalauta.
Painu helvettiä.
Oi
No ei jaksa katsoa. Haista passu. Tässä on kyllä yksi kyrvän syy.
Yeah, that can just sit there as I almost run into it. Oh, there's no train coming.
Voi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta.
Haista vittu. Mene säkin kotiin. No ei jaksa katsoa sun. Ainut helvetti. No ei jaksa katsoa sun.
Saatana. Vittujen
Mene säkin kotiin. Vitu muu.
Jumalauta.
Haista vittu. Haista passi.
Vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Vittujen
No ei jaksa
kevät.
katsoa sun. Ainut helvetti.
Voi saatana. Voi
Tässä on yksi kyrvän syy. Mene säkin kotiin.
Vittujen
Mene säkin kotiin.
Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevät. Mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta. Vittujen saatana.
No ei jaksa katsoa sun.
Satana.
No ei jaksa katsoa sun. Haista
Jumalauta. Voi saatana. Voi
No ei jaksa katsoa sun. Haista vittu.
Made the turn eventually.
Tässä on kyllä yksi kyrvän syy.
Vittujen voi saatana. Vittujen kevät.
Haista
Vittujen
vittu.
mitä
Ainut
helvettiä?
vittu.
Vittujen kevät.
No ei jaksa katsoa sun.
Vittujen voi saatana.
Kyllä
Voi
yksi kyrvän syy.
saatana.
Jorkka.
Check the mail again because, you know, why wouldn't I? Fair enough, phone company. I can upshift while doing that, but because that requires the mouse, not really workable. Without looking all over the place, clearly. Okay. Cool. Got the truck. Now the only vehicle I need is the van, and I'll have them all here. Oh, perfect timing. Yeah, I know, Fleetari. It's almost as if I already picked it up from you. Still bubbling away. What time is it? A little after 6. So... little too late to be going anywhere. You know, I probably should give the room power. Are there any lights for this room? No? Maybe you have to turn on that light. I don't hear it buzzing. This one?
Hei, olen Simo
Okay, now it's on. Let me eat, I guess. Do the pizzas since I haven't been eating them. Doesn't take care of hunger perfectly, but that's okay. I'm just getting low on sausages is all. I want to be a little conservative with them. I think that's the spot that you want to aim for while doing this. Of course, I gotta wait for that to actually, you know, get up a ways. It's okay, we can just sit here not doing anything, right? It's just a repeat of Sunday in game. Just sit around doing nothing for a little while until it's time to do things. I got the one car. Not a car there. Yeah, it's great content, isn't it? I don't think that car spawned. There's also that spot at the airfield. Good to know. Oh god, there's a spot at the top of the ski hill? That's awful. Why? Damn game. I'm not very hot in here. Wrecked car spot right near the bridge out on the main road. Also sounds terrible. Well, I know that there was one at the dirt track because I already started hauling it out. But since I only had the tractor and it was one of the bigger cars, I left it there. Gonna be worrying about any of them at the moment though. I forget, do I have... Oh, that's not a good thing to do.
Meidän likakaivo on ihan täynnä taas. Tules tyhjentämään se. Heti.
I think that's you. Oh, okay. Anything rotten? No? Cool. Yeah, it's going up. Yeah, doesn't work yet. That was the wrong button to be pushing. Not that hot in here yet. I don't even know what the optimal temperature for this is. I could easily look it up. Probably shouldn't have the camera pointed at that the entire time, you know? Stupid fly. 40 degrees good? No. Be clear, like I am hitting it, right? Yeah. No, I'm definitely hitting it. It's just having no reaction at this temperature. Although, despite the fact that it's not fully up to temp and everything, but I point out that my stress is going down already.
Vittu.
Can do that too. Yeah, it'd be nice if I had something to talk about, but I really don't. 50 degrees, is that cold enough or hot enough? There we go. Oh, it cooled off too much. That or I missed. But considering I was aiming at the same spot, I don't think I missed. Getting pretty warm. Doesn't want to let me have it. I'm pretty much good at this point. Thirst is getting dangerous. Yeah, 70 degrees. I think I should be leaving here. I wonder if you open the door, does it go down? Not very quickly. Well, here, can I just do this? Eh. Okay, anyway. Can't drink it. Lame. Oh. Yeah, turn off that light. Only a little after 8. Not even that late out yet. Oh, son of a bitch. Just spam, aren't you?
Moi meidän likakaivo olisi ihan täyttää.
No, you're not
Tosti
spam.
putsailemaan sen. Et jos
Alright, well
tänne tullaan, niin
that's pretty much a full load of the truck without, you know, not having enough space for it. So that's good. But tomorrow's focus is this. I want to get plates on it before the end of the stream. Just because we are getting close to the end of the stream, I'm going to do this. Say close, it's still about 40 minutes out, but considering that at one point in the stream it was still better part of 4 hours out. It's quite a bit closer now, isn't it? Doesn't look any darker. But it's later.
Ai, ai, ai.
One of these days I'll actually leave the phone plugged in and actually go deal with them. But I want the car registered before then, just to check. 8 o'clock. Have another pizza, I guess. Top up on thirst. That. Got that, which is empty. Got that. Looks like we should be all set. It's not much of a difference between 12 and 14 AFR. There we go, just took it a second. Be careful with the truck out there, obviously. Go get this thing registered. Well, after a brief stop at Fleet Tires. Again, these tires will not cut it. Oh, neat. That's it, right? Well, either way, thank you very much, Kiosk, for continuing to use your Prime sub here. 12 months, huh? 1 year. You're 1. Yeah. And you got a new badge, too, because of it. And thank you very much for the support. Speaking of which, just to mention that, this is the final stream of the month. We got those goals at 100, 250, and, well, 500 as well, but that is a stretch goal. Yeah, if we don't hit them by the end of tomorrow night, my time, don't... Okay. Check the damage, because fucking roads are evil. Don't see any parts. Oh. There's a part. My fender, it got left behind. Fine, it's weight savings. I think it's 6 mil. So I love how with the parking brake on, the car just slides. Okay, I guess first and foremost I should do this. Just to make sure that's not being a nuisance. Yeah, as I was saying, it's the final couple days of the month. End of the month, those goals will reset, and new things will be in their place. But more importantly, I got bills I need to pay. So if you're able to, maybe consider helping out. I know it's rough times for everybody. And not everybody is rich out of their minds, such that they can just go spending money willy-nilly. Be nice, but it's not the case, but yeah. I'm hurting just as much as everybody else, if not more. Alright, let's go. AFR looks fine. The train. Seriously, the edge of the roads are just brutal. have to act mature? I don't know. Do you? Do I have headlights? Or is the switch even working? Because it doesn't look like the thing is... I don't want to mess with it right now because of this turn. No. I mean, that's definitely one way to play the game. Okay, my headlights did work. Also understandable. This game is definitely not one that's meant to be fun. It is meant to piss you off every single step of the fucking way. Yeah, I'm not gonna approve that message. I'm sorry, what? Why? Why? That is such a weird crash. Why did that just happen? Like, I genuinely do not understand why that just happened. What? I was sliding sideways. Yeah, predominant. I've never had the car roll like that, though. Come on. Yes. There we go. Like, that was weird. The rear tires are also at 1%, to be fair, so, would be part of the issue. I'm not even gonna touch it. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's take it easy on the way to Fleetari's. I am dragging a tire. You see that in the rear mirror, rearview mirror? I am dragging a tire right now. That explains why it was so weird. Don't know why I'm dragging a tire. I shouldn't be. I'm just gonna let it slide, and yeah, I'll deal with it when I get to Fleetari's, because I've got fresh tires sitting there, so I can investigate it then. Just gotta be careful, so that I don't have the ass end whipping around like that again. That's weird. I don't know why a left side tire is having issues. Because I hit the right side of the car before. And I imagine that's what caused this issue, because the car was fine before then. Yeah, you can just hear it sliding across the ground there. That's weird. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. I guess the tire is just flat. Oh well. This in the fridge at home for bonus Easter egg. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that for now. You know, just because. Trust. Really? Source, trust me, bro. Yes, that is the most reputable source out there. Absolutely. Definitely worth trusting in that case. Unfortunately, I'm currently not at home, so I can't do any of that. I don't think that's supposed to be like that. I don't think any of that is supposed to be like that. Oh, you're much bigger, so that's what? 13, 14... It's fine, this is Finland. Boy, you just got all the right responses right now, don't you? Oh, but if I detach that, it's probably gonna drain it, isn't it? Because that's how this game works. There's no real way for me to actually do that. Hmm. Hello? Really? You let me remove the other one.
Vitun dorka.
Can I do... Thank you. It's not broke, don't fix it. Well, I do have broken tires, though, and they need to be replaced. And by broken, I mean extremely worn and won't pass inspection. So they do need fixing. Totally safe to be pushing on the fuel tank there. Trust me, I'm an engineer. Okay, now you fall off. Car drive, car go. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but again. I didn't spend, like, 1,800 in-game monies for nothing. Hello? Okay, that works. Okay, that side is fine. Let me just put this back on real quick. No, it's totally not how it should be. Imagine if the wheels didn't fit. Yeah, right? That'd be awful. It's also exactly the sort of thing this game would pull. Is the best part. Okay, well. I'm still not convinced that that suspension is working as it should. Oh, don't punch it. You can drive with 1/10 of the car. I'm aware. You know, honestly, what might have happened is that the tire just got clipped through the ground somehow. Seems like it's fine now. Also, the fan is still running, even though it's not actually animating currently. So that's a thing. One nice thing about this game is that you don't have to untorque the lug nuts. You just, you know, you just go. You don't have to worry about torquing or untorquing them. Wonderful. Let's not do that. Just put this out here real quick. I'm just gonna leave my tires here. I don't need them right this second. %. Yep. Yeah, no, if it's not fully tightened, it's not fully tightened. I mean, simple as that, right? Even if it's tightened sufficiently such that it would work in reality. If it's not fully tightened, then it ain't gonna stay as it should, and thus it won't work. Because, I mean, my summer car is really just fuck you simulator. Really true. Meant to piss you off. Oh, I didn't put this wheel on. You started your car and it blew up. The true my summer car experience. It's okay, when I built this car and took it for a spin, it blew up in a way too. It went up in a fireball. Don't know why. I said fuck that and just reload the save. Because no. Because no. Alright. Hey, you. Get back there. You too. Back there. In the trunk. That can sit there. Okay. Which phrase there got auto-modded? Because there's a few that could be. Okay, it's that one. There were a few there. Oh, auto-mod. Again, if that's not the experience you get with this game, you're playing it wrong. Not want the AFR that. Oh, yeah, not that. Can I get something in between those two? Okay, that's good enough. The ass one. Kiosk. Yeah, no, you don't compliment this game. You complain about how much of a piece of shit it is, and how frustrating it is, and all that. And then the developer is actually happy that you're not complimenting the game, because that's the intention. Okay, the tire is no longer locked. So I think what happened is that it just got wedged under the ground when I flipped. and things got weird as a result. You are on a streak. Jesus, if I didn't know any better, I'd think your name is Evil. That is 3 automods. Fuck it. Pull over right now. There. I don't even care on that one. That one's perfectly fine, just like the previous one. Just funny that Automod keeps stepping in. It's always a little bit overly aggressive. Bruh. Nah, you're good. You're far from the only one that has done it. A regular of the stream has a good track record of tripping it up. So, I just am not used to seeing it be tripped this much. But hey, you know, I guess I just have it set a little too aggressive. See, that bullshit can just fuck right off. Yeah, for way less than what's being said, too. That's the best part. I don't even have it set that aggressively either. That's just how Automod is. It's just amusing is all. I'm not even mad. Yep. Yeah, no, you're not wrong in the slightest. Only because you had a couple extra words in there did you not get slapped for that, I'm sure. Honestly, the only reason I even have Automod in place is so that people can't just come in and start saying... Good job, kiosk. Yeah, I can speak. Yeah, VIP gets around it somehow. You're about to buy VIP? I'm sorry, I don't offer that. Well, actually, no. $1,000. $1,000 US dollars. Then you can have VIP. How about that? You want to buy VIP on my channel? Pay up. I need to pay my bills somehow, right? You paid up? I mean, technically. You got auto-modded for that. This is just funny at this point. I mean, Predominant, you didn't pay for it, but you did pay. So, I guess you're not wrong. Automod is really doing work. We'll prove that in just a second, because it's just funny. Ow. Okay, it's all bent out of shape and everything anyway. Fuck ass shit. That's what tripped it up, just to be clear. Oh, Christ, I was just tabbed out of the game. Yeah, that one's not a surprise. I don't think so, kiosk. Gonna go watch his great method to inspect the car. I think the front shocks have seen better days based on how it bounced on the top of the travel there. Yeah, that's how you inspect a car. jab it with a screwdriver on the undercarriage, while occasionally glancing up for a split second. Yeah, imagine if I failed inspection. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Would find rust holes at least. I mean, maybe. I mean, the thing, ain't it, guy? Yeah, then give the plates.
Ei tää kyllä tällä näytöllä
What?
tämä auto läpi mene, mutta se tietää väärään tuloa firman
Shocks, rear end emissions? Emissions. So the shocks need replacing, and the emissions are fucked. Chaos, please. You did that on purpose. How in the hell do you fix emissions? Everything else is fine, but the shocks are apparently too worn, which is funny, because I thought the fronts were worse than the rears. And then emissions, which means the exhaust, I guess, is pretty well fucked, which, I mean, it is, yes. Also, I can't use this. That muffler has seen better days. The shocks are worn out. Will the rally suspension even pass inspection? Because I could just buy the rally suspension and install that instead. Oh man, these tires have too much grip. I can't do burnouts. There's a guy walking over there. Good thing he wasn't in the road. I do have to be mindful that I don't know where the guy is. So, can you stop trying to roll like that? Maybe that's why I'm having so many issues over the bumps, is because the rear shocks are shot. Loss of power. Loss of power. Ah, good. I didn't even have my seatbelt on, is the best part. Okay, nothing's dragging. Close the door so the idiot doesn't take it off. And the inspection plate is missing, but that's to be expected because it's not installed. Do I have my gas tank? Looks like it. Yeah. Gas tank is there. Okay, what would cause loss of power? How do the pistons look? Well, that's not ideal. I seem to have a 3-cylinder engine for some reason. Well, it's 4 cylinders, but only 3 pistons. Where on earth did that piston go? No, but really, the block doesn't have a hole in it. Where's the piston? Have to be somewhere back here. It has to be somewhere back here simply because it only just had a loss of power. I should run on the edge of the path. The annoying part is now I can't just quit out of the game until I get somewhere that actually has a toilet. So I can save. Not that I want to save this particularly. I could just Alt F4 and pretend that this day never happened. Because, boy howdy, has shit gone massively wrong. Anybody see a piston lying around? I sure don't. Oh, there it is. There's no hole in the block is the weirdest part. Also, it threw the piston all the way back there. But it didn't really start losing power for a while. How did the piston... How did it even die? That's what I want to know. I mean, the guy just said everything but emissions and other... And the shocks were fine. I don't get it.
Aino helvetti. Haista paska. Sä oot kyllä yks kyrvän syy. No ei jaksa kattoo sun naamaa. Perkele! Haista vittu. Vitun torju. Haista vittu. No ei jaksa kattoo sun naamaa. Sä oot kyllä yks kyrvän syy. No ei jaksa kattoo sun vitun mulkku. Sä oot kyllä yks kyrvän syy. Painu vittuusa. Haista paska. Vitun mulkku. Painu vittuusa. Painu vittuusa. Of
course, I didn't bring anything with me. Now, I know it ain't great, but can I at least run you enough to get you further off the road? No. No, I cannot. So there are genuinely 2 ways to proceed right now. One is to Alt F4 and just pretend that this never happened, but I imagine that's what people wouldn't want me to do. The other is to continue playing to the point where I can actually get back home or somewhere that I can save. And go from there. Now the fan turns off. Is there a hole in the block? No. There is not a hole in the block. Why in the hell did the piston do that? Honestly, I'm leaning towards just Alt F4ing and pretending it never happened purely because that shouldn't have happened. Not that.
Sanoppa muuta.
Let me at least do this. Don't want actual app data, I want local low. This. These files might be harmful to your computer. Windows, they're in app data. Shut up. Okay. I have a copy of my save data as it sits right now, which is the last time that I saved, whenever that was. I think last night? Did I sleep last night? I don't know when the last time I saved was, actually. I don't know what to do from here. Like, obviously, Venti guy is just off that away. And I think there is water at his house, but there's not food. And that takes me off the main road, where I want to be right now. When did I last save? 23:22. So not that long ago. Tuesday night. That's fine. Of course, I just might end up dying out here at this rate. I don't know which way. I imagine he's coming from that way, which means he's going to go into town first. I guess what I could do is I could take him into town, right? Like, get a ride into town, just ditch him there, top off on food and water at, what's-his-face's, and then take the bus back around to the southeastern corner, walk up the hill, and then flag this idiot down and have him take me home. Or at least to the intersection where I can ride the stupid bike back. Assuming I don't die in the meantime. I still don't understand why the car threw a piston. And I really don't understand how the car threw a piston without putting a hole in the block. That's the most frustrating part. Like, why is my engine still intact? In fact, it's so intact. Here, let me just show again. You're just sliding. That's great. Dipstick. Oh, look, there's plenty of oil in there. And look, a piston is missing. But oh look, there's no hole in the block anywhere. Not on the front. Or the back. So how in the hell did the piston get out of the engine? this is wonderful. If it wasn't so obnoxious for me to do so, i.e. I have to tab out and open up chat in a proper browser window, I could start a poll. But I don't feel like it. Besides, by the time I actually get it set up, it may very well be the case that the idiot shows up. Yeah, I don't know why the piston would have given up like that. Everything... I mean, unless it was in bad health to begin with, and just using it caused it to wear out and do that. But the block, again, does not have a hole in it. The piston just fell out of the engine like magic. Also, the end of the stream was supposed to be a few minutes ago. But because of the wonderful mechanics of this game, I literally have no way to save right now. In fact, this menu is just a menu. World is still active. Not that. I want to look at you. Go off at the lake or something, not the car. I don't want to hold that, and I don't want to be looking at the car right now.
Jumalauta! Saatana! Saatana! Painu vittu! Jumalauta! Vittujen kevät! Ei jaksa katsoa sun vitun mulkku! Jumalauta! Mene säkin kotiin! Haista vittu! Vitun dorkka! Vitun mulkku! Painu helvettiin! Painu helvettiin! Ei jaksa katsoa sun vitun mulkku! Mene säkin kotiin! Painu vittu! Vitun mulkku! Mene säkin kotiin!
I haven't even seen him today, have I?
Vitun mulkku! Haista paska! Haista paska! Painu vittu! Joo, ei jaksa katsoa sun painu vittu! Sä oot kyllä yks kyrväsyylä. Mene vittu!
The fact that I haven't seen him tells me that what happened is he ended up coming up this road behind me. He did the loop in town and then left while I was at the inspection station. Or whatever you want to call that. And so I'm having to wait for him to loop all the way down and then come all the way back. Which means that he'll be heading off that direction coming from this direction. That's my guess. Well, you know, I can't solve hunger, but, is it even helping? I don't think it's helping. It didn't seem to help at all. Oh well, worth a shot. Guess I can't be like Bear Grylls. Is this guy ever gonna show up? I would like to end the stream. Again, my end time is midnight. It's currently 8 after. I would like to end the stream now. But my only source of mobility currently is nowhere to be found. And again, I haven't even seen him today. The hell is his name? What the fucking ad bullshit? Jesus. Pop-out ads on mobile displays is not okay. Still reading through the article, trying to figure out if he... I don't know. Maybe he died yesterday and he's not alive today or something. Nope. Nothing about respawning and being dead and whatnot on the wiki. Cool. Because obviously you can kill him. He can just crash and die on his own. The fact that he's not shown up right now tells me that there's probably something wrong. Because, he should have showed up by now. I know it's a long road, but with the speed he goes, how are you all the way over there? There's no way he shouldn't have showed up by now. This is such a waste of my time, it's not even funny. I'm trying to make it so that I can at least put it up to a vote whether or not I just forget about this save or if I try and keep going with it. But I can't do that unless I can actually get to a safe position. Or I just die from thirst. Well, thirst. I'm gonna die from thirst first and foremost. I guess at this rate, it's going to be a vote between game over and revert to Thursday or Tuesday night, because I'm just waiting to keel over at this point. And honestly, if it could happen sooner, that would be even better. Because, again, this is a colossal waste of my time right now. I wanted to end the stream at the normal time. We're now nearly 15 minutes past that. I'm just sitting here doing nothing because I can't really do anything. I guess I can walk towards town, but we are not near town if we're near his drive. I hear the boat out on the lake. Alright, well. Maybe I could have been to town already if I had started walking in the first place. But, you know, didn't exactly expect for it to take this long for nobody to show up. I can just run like this, which will hopefully prompt him to not run me over. He comes up from behind. When is death by vulture attack going to be added to the game? Would you already just have to be dead for that to be an option? So it's pointless to add it. Remember when I visited here earlier to get the wheels that are now on the car? The car which is unusable because a piston decided to yeet itself out of the block without even breaking the block. Still would love to know how that happened. Like, the reason for a piston dying like that, there are a number of different ways that it could have happened, especially considering the car has done a couple of flips and whatnot. Not exactly good for it. Plus, the pistons just aren't in great condition from the get-go. But the fact that it got out of the engine block without putting a hole in the block is what... Just how? That's what confuses me. Also, the fact that the engine won't run at all is pretty sure unrealistic. I was listening for a car. I think it's just the boat again. Pretty sure you could get a 4-cylinder to run on 3 cylinders, even with the one piston just missing. It ain't gonna run well, but it would start. Run a little bit.
Vitun torppa. Haista vittu. Mene säkin kotiin. Vitun mulla. Sä kyllä yks tyrväsyy. Painu vittuu, saatana.
Wednesday's been a shitty day in game. I guess last reminder, since it's basically the end of the stream, but it's not quite the end of the stream. Exclamation point goals, it's pinned in chat. Please help me out if you can, I need the help. I can't just stream for free. And while subs that I do have currently are great, 11 subs ain't paying the bills. Well, one of them's a tier 2 sub, but still. Exclamation point goals has a couple of things that I'll do in return. However, they're getting reset the end of tomorrow night, less than 24 hours now. So come the Wednesday night stream, which again is in a little under 2 days from now. Day and 20 hours. Minus a bit because I'm past my normal end time. Yeah, still not happy about that. Yeah, next stream. Goals will be different. I don't know what they'll be, but, you know, I'm not doing this just because I want people to give me money. I need it. Got bills to pay. But everybody's probably in a similar boat, especially if they're lower income than not. I mean, if I don't talk about it, nobody's gonna help, right? I gotta talk about it. I don't mention it enough, honestly. I'd love to know where What's-His-Face is and why he's, you know, dead in a field somewhere. What's the reason? Last time I saw him, he was fine. There it goes, finally. Why is the phone ringing? Well, this is one option. Okay, it's got English there. 9 days alive. 40 sausages. Hell yeah. 0.3 liters of beer. Not a lot. Almost 17 kilometers on foot, apparently. 66 minutes spent in the sauna. Not a lot. 165 logs chopped. 1,500 swear words said. 18 gas fueled, 134 diesel fueled, whatever that means. Alright, well. There is no continue. I'm gonna put it up to a vote still, because that's kind of a stupid way to end this. The vote will be in Discord, because where else am I gonna put it? I might have a link for it in chat, but that means I have to go through a third-party site for it instead of just doing a React-based poll. Either way, option A, accept it, you're dead, move on. Or option B, that was fucking stupid, revert to the previous save. Because I did make a copy of the save. But for tonight, that is it. 20-some minutes late. Fucking bullshit. So, yeah. Next stream, Wednesday. New goals on Wednesday, along with the Pokemon stuff that is, you know, going on as usual. The goals will reset the end of tomorrow night. However, there is still another 24-ish hours, not quite, before I cut the old ones off and start anew. Only got a little under $60 to at least one of them. And then what, another 210-ish? I don't know. I updated the file so that it was accurate because not everybody announces their resubs. So I don't know if kiosk sub there will have been counted already or not. Sub count didn't go up, so I imagine not. I imagine it was thus counted twice, but I've got to go and check, basically. So it might be $10, it might be $7.5 difference there. It's not that much, right? Surely somebody can afford it. No? Alright, well. Guess you guys don't like watching me stream enough. Anyway. Next stream Wednesday night, Pokemon, you know the usual. More Team Rocket stuff before just catching and evolving things, and by things I mean Rhyhorn and Dragonair. Yeah, Dratini evolved last time. It's now a Dragonair. And it's got like 25 levels to go just about to evolve again. Isn't it wonderful? Yeah, it's really not. So, yeah. I'm going to run some ads on the way out, like I usually do. I'm also just immediately going to step away, so if the stream was to keep running because Stream Deck software kind of sucks at times, so be it. I'll end it when I get back into my room. But anyway, I'm going to play some ads on the way out, as I usually do. If you don't like it, just leave. Fine. You don't have to stick around for them, that's why they're at the end. Yeah, this is taking too long. That's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Later.